Alright. I guess, well... You get that to about... Yeah, I guess that's good. Is that good? I don't know. That might be better. Alright, we'll go with that. Fuck it. If that's not good, whatever. Doesn't matter. That doesn't. But, alright. Do I want to get something on my phone for me? What would actually be good? Probably should get some perspective videos on my phone just to understand what the fuck I'm doing. A little better. Shit, is there anything new on Netflix I can watch while I do this shit? Probably should have had something going for me just before I started. Now this is going to be the hardest part, is finding something to keep myself entertained. I know this sucks right now, but it don't fucking matter. You know what? Fuck it. I will just get something random on Netflix here. Let's see. Tear Along the Dotted Line. I haven't seen that yet, and people have talked about it. So why the fuck not? Episode 1. Good. Alright. So, I guess I'll just get started. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. 130%. Sure. Gives me a lot of room. 100%. Yeah. 130. Fuck it. Let's see. The fuck? Eh? Huh? Oh, you fuck. I had the eraser on for that. I'm stupid. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. This looks like shit. I hate vertical lines like that. Or horizontal lines like this. God, that looks like shit. I got better. Let's see. Yeah, those thick lines really look like shit. Fucking hell. I don't know why I keep doing 2 parallel lines. That's probably what's fucking me up the most. I feel like that needs to be... It needs to stick out more but be shorter. It doesn't need to be long. No, it looks like shit. God damn. Yeah. Let's see. My button ain't working. Shit. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'll just use the pens button. Oh yeah, that shuts out too far. Fucking hell. My line... Fucking art... My line steadiness, line straightness is awful. This button placement on the pen is hard to get used to. I should probably do this like fast and not pretty, but I don't know. I keep fucking it up. It's a little better. Actually, has a little bit more perspective, but not much more. Fucking hell. Looks like shit. That's... Fucking hell. If I go straight up. Is that better? I don't know. Looks terrible to me. I swear, getting that fucking... If I angle it like that, might work better. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, it looks like shit. That's horrible. Jesus. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah. We'll just do straight. looks... Ugh. Yeah, it looks like trash. Kind of works. God, this looks so bad. Jesus. I swear. Oh, that's awful. That looks like absolute hot garbage. Now let's stop doing the fucking the double parallel lines like I keep doing. I got a better idea. Let's do something smart for once in my life. There we go. Well, nah, that's terrible. Bad perspective. Very bad perspective. It's gonna be going in that direction? Nope, not like that. No. That one. Yeah, it works. Ooh. That's going way too far out. Yeah, a little better. Oh, that looks like shit. Yeah, gotta stop doing the double line thing. Yeah. Jeez. So fucking bad at drawing straight lines. God damn. How the fuck? Can't even see the fucking lines up there, so I just gotta guess at it. Huh. Eh. So fucking awkward with this pen. Yeah. Jesus. Actually, maybe if I put that down a little bit more, might help. Might help me a little bit. Eh. Ooh, nope. Too tilted. Ugh. Yeah, it's totally fucked. a little better. If I can't see the lines, I can't fucking do anything right now. Yeah. Yeah. A little better. Yeah. God damn. That wasn't anything. I think that's... that... Yeah, it could be a straight line, okay. Yeah, that ain't good. Ugh. That's good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's stop doing that. Ugh. I feel like it gets a little better every time, but not enough to tell. Ugh. Fucking shit. close. Closer. That was like, shit, it's not even shortened in the right area because I can't fucking do it, right? Yeah, let's switch it up. Go into the other corner for a minute. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Fuck shit. Yeah, of course the headset fucking disconnects. Fucking shitty ass headset software. Yeah, that looks like shit. That ain't gonna work. Fucking hell. Fucking. I can't do lines. Man, I can't draw at that angle. Jesus. kind of works. Ugh. That's shitty. That's shit. Fucking hell. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why I can't fucking do that shit yet. God damn. Yeah, nope. Give me that. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fuck. Maybe it's just because I'm left-handed, but fucking hell. Or, yeah, it's the hand I don't use my mouse on. Ew. It's not terrible, I guess. Package. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's getting a little better. Just a little. Okay. Eh. That's a shitty one. This fucking line right here is fucking garbage. And it goes sloping downward like fucking... Bleh. Fucking hell. Yeah. Switch on back here and do this one. We'll just keep working all the way back and forth and down and all that shit. That's garbage. Eh. Yeah, getting better. Hey. Okay, it's kind of coming together. So everything's coming up Millhouse. Little by little. Oh, that one's, yes, garbage. Anything going up here I just can't do yet, so I'll avoid that for now. Fuck me, it looks awful. What is this shit here? Jesus. That's too big. Yeah, it's backwards. again, not right. Fucking wrong angled. Eh. Eh. It's a little better. That perspective is a little fucked for me.
Explanations or read.
I hate these fucking headsets. Terrible. Fucking. Don't like that one. Hmm. Wait, what? Cancel that. Don't want to do bullshit. What the fuck? Microphone is such a bad fucking place. Let's see if I can put that right there. Let's see, put that there, see if that helps. Get better hand and elbow placement on this fucker. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, still too long in the back. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. It's terrible. That's fucked. That's so terrible. Jesus. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the hell is going on my phone here? Oh, wait. I need to feed my fucking fish. Fuck it. It's not cans or nothing. Come on, yeah. I see you. Come on, big fish. Hungry? Oh yeah, you hungry. Yeah, you're attacking that shit. Look at you. Oh yeah, you big fish. Yeah, big fish. There you go. No, you don't want that one. Very picky. Eat you out. Yeah, I get that one. Too hard? There you go, you got it. You little fuck. You're so cute. Very picky. Ooh, very picky fish. Oh, you got that one. It's 4. Maybe one more. No, you don't want one more. You do. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, you won't get. You won't let that one get it. Okay. Weird. Fish are weird. Yeah, there's plenty up there. You'll get one. We'll Either one. You don't need either. There's the one on top. Oh, yeah. That should be enough right back here. Okay, real good. All good and fed. Hope so. What is this? Oh, maybe the decor. Yeah, shit. I hate that. I should probably smoke. Gotta get some weed to grind up first before I continue on. Okay, now grind that up. All right. Oh, fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? Alright. Which battery life do I have? Enough. Right. Hopefully the weed will help me see perspective. It didn't. It's backwards. get that eventually. Oh yeah, that's fucked. Okay. Why can't I get the fucking perspective right? Should I be using single fucking strokes? Maybe to get better at fucking single strokes? Maybe I should just do single. Nah, not gonna do that trash. That's terrible. Maybe it'll get better. Eventually. Yeah. just don't have good line control. Hey there, Willow. How you doing this evening? How am I? Decent. I guess. Just learning, you know. Trying to understand this shit. But I'm doing alright other than that. Other than barely comprehending what the fuck I'm doing. Way common too. Yep. Yep, the medium. Specifically, yep. Got mine off of eBay. A little less than $70. Oh, Jesus, that looks terrible. So far, it's pretty nice. Jesus. I do like it. Pen's a little small. Especially for my big fucking meaty fucking hands. But other than that, it is pretty good. Shittiest part though is I can't even use the Bluetooth on it. At least not on my PC. But oh well. Bluetooth's overrated. Even with this grid, I literally cannot... I cannot see it. Nope, that's too big. But yeah, I've tried drawing with the mouse before. Unfortunately, I'm left-handed, and I use a mouse in my right hand. So, yeah. Thought it'd be easier just to go with the pad. Got a good cheap one. This ain't... That ain't good. I've yet to get to the point where I can understand, like, well, aside from the point that my line work is terrible, I haven't gotten to the point where I can be like, oh, this is what I'm doing wrong. So I know things look shitty, but for the fucking life of me, I can't figure out why. With time, I'll probably get it. But, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Been doing this for 2 hours, 20 minutes. This is all I've done? Oh my god. I'm terrible. It's just a process. I'm gonna have to. Because there's no other thing I can do but trust it. But, I mean, I guess technically I've only been drawing... Actually, does this tell me when? Because I basically started when I got this new window. No, is that not going to tell me when I saved it? But okay, fuck. I think it's only been about 10 days, let's say. Only about 10 days. which, 10 days. 10 days and I don't know, I'm still trying to apply what I remembered from ninth grade art back in high school, but that was literally 20 fucking years ago. So I'm like, I can draw a ribbon. That's about it. That's all I remember. And basically the only thing I've been going off of is like tutorials off of YouTube and what they recommend. And of course, boxes. Highly recommended. And I figured I'd try to do boxes before I did anything substantial. Because this is like the fundamentals. And I'm a big believer of getting the fundamentals down, even if it's so fucking bad. Or even if I'm so bad at it. Yeah, that's way too wedged out. But yeah, about 10 days. All I've been technically drawing for. At least since 9th grade. But yeah, agreed with fundamental building. Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. I always feel like I'm crazy for being like, nah, I'll do the fundamentals instead of just doing what I want to do. What's motivating me? Boredom. Having nothing else to do. At least nothing else that takes up my time, really. So I figure, hey, I'm usually sitting on my computer anyway. And I'm sitting here either not playing a video game, which I've been so bored of lately, or I'm just sitting here doom scrolling, literally nothing better to do. So I figure, okay, if I'm gonna have nothing to do at this point, then I might as well try to fill my time with something. So, yeah, for the past 10 days, 9 days, 10 days, that's what I've been doing. Just every day, just been doing a little bit of practice. And... shit, I'm so fucking high, I just forgot what I was saying. But yeah, I get a little bit of practice in every day and shit. Just because I'm so bored, I've got nothing else to do. This is the first time I decided to start streaming it. Because I'm so bored with video games. And I'm tired of being fucking angry at video games all the time, because that's like the biggest thing with me. It's like, oh, something inconveniences me slightly in a video game. I'm like, oh, everyone can die. So maybe this will help. Maybe drawing will also help me calm the fuck down. But who knows? Who really knows at this point? Redo. Okay. But yeah, other than sheer boredom, that's about the only thing that motivates me right at this point. That's terrible. Even with the fucking lines, I just can't do it. At least not in a way that I'm happy with. See, it's so curvy. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Drawing like that doesn't feel natural to me. But then again, nothing feels natural about this. So... Yeah, hopefully all the enough fundamentals will help me when I do finally decide to do something interesting. Yeah. Suffer the fundamentals. I feel like you're actually doing something. At least you get that feeling. Until I see improvement, I don't feel like I'm actually doing anything. And I don't feel like I mean, obviously, I guess I am improving, but it doesn't feel like it. But yeah, display shine tablets, they feel unnatural first. They kind of do, but then again, one of the videos I saw talking about screenless tablets was basically, one of the points it brought up was like, you know, you don't look at your mouse when you're playing a video game. And it's like, you know what? Motherfucker has a point. And I'm like, okay, yeah, he's right. I don't need to look at my mouse. I don't even need to look at my hands when I'm typing. So if I can do that, then yeah, drawing without a tablet, screen tablet, should be easy. But it's still kind of, it is so unnatural. Because again, the last time I was doing any kind of art in ninth grade art 20 fucking years ago, it was like, yeah, it was like looking at the fucking paper and sucking at drawing even back then. I wish I had, oh my god, I wish I had even half of what I was actually awake for. If I had half that shit, it would look so bad. I remember they told that, yeah, my art teacher wanted everyone to draw something. Like a rodent or something. Pick a rodent. Or something. Something from a magazine. There was a squirrel on a branch. I picked a squirrel or something. And it was so awful. Like, literally looked like... Like, it literally looked like a shitty-ass squirrel. Like... And I got a good grade on that shit for some reason. And I was like, bro, if I can get a grade on that, if I can get good, if that gets a check or whatever, what am I doing? Something that terrible, I don't know. Just seemed weird. But at least I know my art's improved. My drawing ability has improved, at least since then. If just by osmosis. How the fuck is that going? All right, I made that the horizon. Okay. So I should be going more straight. But as weird as it does feel to draw without looking at it, it is a good hand-eye skill to have. So ultimately, it's developing more than one skill, seems like. Or I'm just talking out my ass because I'm really high right now. Speaking of which, fuck it. Smoke them if you got them. Get high and draw. Fuck it. Funny thing is, I don't even hear the music that's playing right now. It probably would be cooler. I've got shit on my phone. So what's even going on with the music right now? Oh, why is it going at 2 times speed? What am I, stupid or something? Jesus. I probably shouldn't even show this on stream. This is disgusting. I gotta clean this shit up. Okay, the song is good. I hope it is. I wish this had like a list of oh, it does. It do have a list though. Repeat play. Bro. The playlist is okay, so the video is a 10-hour video. The playlist is only 4 hours 9 minutes and it repeats. But I'm over 5 hours in. So I don't know what's playing. That's so stupid. Oh, anyway. Smoke 'em. Oh, God. Hey, that works. That works. Makes the process a little easier, maybe. I'm good. The weed just kills. What the fuck? How the fuck? Bruh. Straight lines, what are they? Oh, bye, Pride. Took me a second. But hey, sweet. I don't think bi people are a myth. Bi people are cool. Of course, I'm just full on gay. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, of course it's fine. What am I saying? I'm stupid. I'm high as hell right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ah, intersex, really? Like XXY? XYY, like that kinda? I don't know why I'm asking. I don't know why I'm asking. But that's cool. That's cool. Probably sucks when you have to go to the doctor. Gotta have to explain that to every fucking doctor, and they'll be like, hold on, I don't know what that means. I mean, they know what it means, but it's like, I don't have to deal with this usually. I can only imagine. But, that's cool, though. Of course, medical shit like that in general. In this country, yeah, it's not, yeah. You have to be your own doctor. Bruh, Oh my god, me too. For so much. Okay, they said something weird on the show I'm watching. Anyway. But yeah, I've had to be my own doctor, technically, for a while. I've got back problems. And I've had to figure out what that shit was before I ever decided to be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the doctor for this. Only for them to tell me exactly what I already knew. And it's like, oh, I just wasted so many hours here in the ER. That's terrible. But can I even draw toward the horizon? Do I know what a horizon is? I know what Zero Dawn is, but I can't fuck. But anyway, but yeah, I don't go to the doctor no more because of that shit. I would rather, honestly, I've probably done my own minor surgeries more than anyone else, and I'm fine. When I say minor surgeries, I mean like nothing really, nothing we're talking about. Nothing embarrassing, but you know. Doctors, I don't know. They're great and all. There just needs to be more of them. They need to be cheaper. They need to be tax paid. But yeah, I swear, there's points I'm like, you know, I should totally be like president myself, but then I totally think, nah, if I was president, bro, I'd be as corrupt as Trump. Like, I'd be corrupted day one. but yeah, America ain't no health insurance here. It's the damnedest thing. One of the richest. Well, I don't even know if that stat's true anymore. One of the richest countries in the world. No health insurance. One of the richest countries in the world. Most of the homeless. I think they just trying to. I think all they're trying to do with the money is roll it up and like snort cocaine off a hooker's ass with it. I literally think that's all they do with the money at this point. And then hoard it. Like, it's fucking terrible, dude. It sucks. Like, there are like, there are popular people literally dying because they can't afford. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, fucking, what, James Vanderbeek died of cancer because he ran out of health insurance money? Or he ran out of money? Bruh. What? Like, there are popular artists and shit that die because of, like, simple treatments that they can't get. Like, what the fuck? But, you know, all that shit. Oh, you president, you corrupt. Oh, what am I going to do with all that money? Oh, shit. I'm going to roll it up and snort cocaine off a hooker's ass with it. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to get the best cocaine. But, yeah, America sucks like that. But nah, I totally wouldn't. I wouldn't be. Maybe I'd be corrupted. Who knows? Maybe I should try to get into politics and see. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I'd get shot. I know damn well. I would. Well, no. No, I'd evil Morty myself. That's what I would do. Oh, this one's fucked already. I'd evil Morty myself. I'd get shot, but it'd be all according to plan. And then during my inauguration, Fucking imagine if fucking after a fucking presidential election, that music just starts playing after when they start speaking. Oh my god, I'd die. That'd be great. Oh, that sucked. But yeah, I'd totally vote for me. That's you totally don't. You totally not throwing away your vote. I'm totally not gonna immediately start up a femboy brothel on the outskirts of DC as soon as I'm president. I'm totally not gonna do that. Be my first act as president. I'd fucking convert. No, what I would do is I would convert. I wouldn't have to build it. Convert the Lincoln Memorial into a femboy brothel. That's what Lincoln would have wanted, after all. So much line. There would be. There would be. That'd be. Oh my god, it'd be easy. Like. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to find work there. I'd have to go to the opposite. What's the opposite of femboy? Well, not okay. Well, not even that. I'm not even that actually. I was thinking like, nah, it would be masculine men. Nah, I'm not even masculine. Like, not muscular, masculine. Couldn't do it. It's like the big and tall version of masculine. Oh shit. What the fuck? How? Bro, why is perspective so hard? Why is drawing gotta be so hard to do? Why can't I just be immediately good at it? Oh my god, that looks like trash. Actually, the majority of these to me look like trash. I should probably go back over here. I'm getting a little too carried away with these boxes. We're gonna switch over. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this angle for a bit. I feel like it's kind of slowly getting better. Very slowly. Yeah, they're gonna be masculine. Ooh, my bodyguards. They are gonna be. They're gonna be muscle gutted. That's what they're gonna be. Like, they're gonna have like decently sized bulky arms. But they're gonna have that kind of beer gut going on. Yeah. So I guess they'll be muscular in a little bit of way. But ultimately, They're gonna be like that deceptively chubby kind of guy. Where it's like, oh, he's fat. What's he gonna do? Oh shit, he beat my ass. Like that kind of that kind of bodyguard. Perfect. And one femboy. One femboy in there. And everybody's gonna look at him and be like, damn, he must be badass. He's able to roll with the big dudes. Wonder what he's done. Could work. I'll make it work. Gotta extend that down more. So I kind of understand. I'm getting perspective a little bit. Ever so slightly. Too slightly. At least this way my natural fucking left-hand curve helps me. Yeah, perspective is hard. Well, thank you. And it really fucking is. Especially since I haven't even done 3-point yet. I tried 1 point, and then I've done 2 point for a little while. I haven't even tried 3. I'll have a heart attack if I try 4. I'll intentionally kill myself if I try 5. At this point, maybe in the future I'll be more confident, be able to do it. But it isn't, I guess it's not too bad. At least, the perspective of the boxes are not changing for me. The last time I did this yesterday, on my own time, perspective was changing like a motherfucker. Like it was shifting like one of those optical illusions. I hated it. Now, it ain't doing that. So I'm getting something. I'm understanding something. Not enough. Start this one over. Red? How? How did I red? Oh. Okay. There you go. Still can't draw a straight line to save my life. Do I like Krita? Yeah! So far, it's pretty good. Of course, I really haven't tried other programs yet. I literally just went to Google and specifically looked up, you know, what the more popular program people are using. Free program people are using is, and this was like the first one to pop up. So I do like it. I like how customizable it is, at least. So far. It's not as customizable with a Stream Deck as I hoped it would be, but you know, can't have everything. But for what it has, I do like it. I'd recommend it. Especially with a tablet. And of course, the one thing I like is the fact that everything is just like searchable. Every command is searchable here, so if you need to find out what you need to do, it's like this is the most easily searchable, usable, redoable, like, you know, system of shit I've seen in any kind of editing software. Editing software, drawing software, whatever you want to call it. Editing software, you know what I mean. But so far, it's been pretty fucking nice. Of course, I'm always also looking on YouTube and looking up reviews of other... This one sucks. Of other software to see what it's like. So far, Krita is like... the one that's been like, okay, all these other softwares do this, but the specific things those do I don't need right now, at least. Can I even? Yeah, I guess I can. But for what I need, and for what it can do, this is pretty nice. This is like the 2D, well, I guess it's the drawing version of Blender, kinda. Maybe one day, eventually, I'll try to conquer Blender. No, I probably won't. No, that's stupid of me to say. Why would I say that? I gotta conquer perspective with boxes first. Why am I talking about Blender? Oh god, and I can't... Oh my god, up here. I can't do up here. Yeah, it's terrible. I can't... I'm only gonna do what I can get up to, because if I can't see those lines, I'm dumb, and I can't imagine perspective without the lines, especially when they're all this bunched up, this tight of a perspective. I guess it's working though. No, it needs to be taller. Yeah, I guess that's kind of coming together. Yeah, okay. That works, I guess. Fair. Nope, didn't want to do that. There we go. Barely. Didn't really work. At least I... What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna say, at least I can tell something's wrong. Maybe I'll get to the point where I'll be able to understand why something's wrong instead of just knowing it is. I swear, learning how to knit was easier than this. If I can do that, this really shouldn't be that much harder. Bad placement. That's already fucked. Now you just fixing your bed. Yeah, it's alright. You didn't miss much. Oh, you just missed some epic box drawing. That's it. But good, at least you got your router working again. I hate it when that shit happens. At least it wasn't a modem. I swear, it takes like 20 fucking minutes for my modem to like fully restart and get my internet working again. I hate that thing. Why am I doing it like that? That's what fucks me up. I'm doing the parallel lines. Every time. Just process. Am I following Drop or Seafin by Anthro? I don't think so. Let me YouTube that and look. I think what I was. Ah, fuck. What was I following? Actually, I think I'm following a couple of tutorials and trying to be dumb and mash them together. Why can't I type? Why can't I type? Jesus. Yeah, PCAT. That's what I'm following too. Is that not on YouTube? Why can't I spell? Or C52? I still can't spell for shit. That one I'm not finding. But no, I'm technically I'm following a couple different guides, or oh god, multiple names. Okay, let's see. Guess would that be just draw a box in those names? Modern day. Well, I guess I could just not even draw a box, just look up their YouTubes. That'd be the smart thing for me to do. Yeah, her videos are entertaining. They are pretty entertaining, yeah. Those are that's why I've been following hers a little bit. But hold on, let's get that. I'll load up all of these. And that way I'll have something to watch. I swear to God, I cannot spell it. It's right in front of me. sweet. Got all these. Oh, they all have videos playing and shit. Why does that dude look like a more Asian Michael Reeves? Anyway, that'll be fun. I'll definitely watch those. And actually, I could probably put one of them on my phone and just listen to it. But anyway, I can't even do voice chat on this fucking phone. Shit. I'm just wasting time at this point. Completely simple. Alright. Rotate a cube in perspective, I guess. Yeah. I'll give that a listen to here. Confuse the hell out of me. I don't even think I've tried to rotate. I haven't even rotated the cube yet. I jumped right in. I jumped from circles to squares to boxes. And so I haven't even tried to rotate a cube yet. I can rotate it in my mind, but not very well. Yep. Nope. Yeah, small consistent steps. Yeah. Emphasis on very small steps, but yeah. I mean, hell. Since I've started, I just do new window. At least since I started. Which one is 2? Which one is 1? That's what it started with. Literally, that's what I started with. I look like I was having a seizure partway through most of these. So, I guess, yeah, small, consistent. Very small, though. But yeah, I'll watch I'll give all these people a watch. Because I'm always looking for good guides and shit. Something to help. That didn't look good. Yeah. Looks a little better. No, it doesn't. That was a lie. It looks terrible. Why did I say that? Yeah, okay. Way too long. Looks about right. Sort of. It's getting there, I guess. Guess that works. I just joined my Discord. Well, thank you. Although, be warned, I don't really use it that much. I legit don't even know why I even have it at this point. But thank you. actually post my art on there, because why not? I have it. Might as well be something I should do. And that's not where the lines go. College kind of. Ooh. Drawing database. Ooh. Now that actually does sound right up my alley. Copy. Paste. Ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This is like... oh, damn. Oh, this is way ahead of my league at the moment. But no, I'll have to keep that as a, I'll keep that as a reminder. Oh, they have boxes in perspective. Okay. This is perfect. The further back I go, the simpler it gets. Okay. I think, okay. Oh, now they're just drawing marble busts at that point. No, I can't do that yet. Oh, that's crazy. I'll have to give that a shot. I'll keep all these saved. So at some point, I'm going to have to check them all out. Why is that Nanoland? Anyway. Yeah, it's more traditional. Well, good. But yeah, less of the skills of traditional. Good. Yeah, I'm fine with the traditional shit. Because I can literally, yeah, it's literally directly translatable as far as I know. For the most part. Of course, I'm probably talking out my ass, but you know. But that's good. I'll definitely watch some of those. That'll be a good library of videos to have while I try to improve. Assuming that happens. I know it will. I'm just being pessimistic. Yeah, it's a little too steep. A little too angled. Yeah, hold up. That was a little too angled. Yeah, don't look good. That definitely don't look good. Like switching to software. Oh, you procrastinate. You see, I thought about procrastinating, but I thought I would do that later. And I just went with the first one. That is kind of hard though, is choosing the right software. Because you choose, if you, for whatever reason, you feel like you chose the wrong software, that just makes you feel like shit. But thankfully, I just went with the first one that Google recommended. Couldn't have been, I mean, honestly, start with Microsoft Paint. It's not as terrible as people claim it to be. Apparently. Microsoft Paint is a legitimate art application. And hell, I even tried, well, I don't have it on my taskbar. I even tried GIMP. And that was not a fun experience. I don't think GIMP even has pressure sensitivity. So I couldn't... I didn't do any of that. You have tried paint. Ah, well, good. I figure the vast majority of people have tried paint at this point. But for some reason, people seem to think that it's not... Because it's like the first software a lot of people are going to ever use. A lot of people don't, like, they'll dismiss it. And it's like, nah, it's actually halfway decent. Halfway decent. There's much better out there, clearly. But... yeah, for free. Without having to install anything other than Windows. Could be worse. Could be a virus. Craig Atbury? Let me get this finished. Oh, the complete guide to perspective drop. Ooh. It's actually... copy, Google that real quick. Oh, damn. Can I find it for free? Is it on archive? Download the file. Can I download it? Can I actually just download it? Maybe. We'll find out. And then Scott Robertson's. How to draw. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try, well, I'm gonna try to find the PDF versions of those. Squirrel those away. So eventually when I do need them or can use them, I'll actually be able to. Hopefully I can watch watch those YouTube videos and channels and read some of these books and still get like something I'm able to apply at my lesser skill level at this point. I hope. I can't do. I really suck at straight lines and angles. This looks good for a 5-year-old. If a 5-year-old drew these, you'd probably be like, "Oh my God, little Timmy! Yes, that's amazing! You're gonna be the next Pablo Picasso." Mentally ill and into art, like, yeah, you're totally, yeah. But, but because I'm doing it, it feels so much worse. But you did use Krita as well, and it's very good. Krita is really good, though. Like, I'm kind of glad I went with it. Because if I need to do anything, I just customize the hell out of it. And it's simple enough to where it basically just works out of the box. Get it? Out of the box. Because I'm... Anyway. Yeah, it goes... Free from Craig's book. Ooh. Is it complete? Okay. Oh, if he actually goes through it from his book, then it might be... No. There was a YouTube channel I saw there. Hmm. No, I saw a YouTube channel here. Huh. Okay, let's get that. Copy that to Google. This is actually really good. Really good library of shit to have. Ooh. Oh, this motherfucker uses a ruler and everything. Okay. That could actually be really helpful. Could be. It will be. Wait, no. There you go. Create on Linux. Oh, damn. I've never tried Linux myself. Actually, not true. I tried it for a little bit on a laptop a couple years ago. Dozens of years ago. Not dozens. A while ago. It's not too bad. But I stuck with Windows. But yeah, if it lags your macros, that does kind of suck. Nothing more that... Like, nothing pisses me off more than just the constant little delays of something like that. Like, realistically, it doesn't matter. But, like, oh my god. If it delays me like that over and over again consistently, I hate that. Because that's what my Stream Deck is actually, or was actually, or is actually doing with my fucking, with these hotkey switches I've got going on, which barely even work. Like if I switch over, yeah, that's supposed to be eraser, and then it switches back. Okay, yeah, so it does switch back, but you have to press it twice. And I don't know how I fucked that up. I wish this program was a bit more friendly with Stream Decks. Linux and Stream Decks, this program seems to have a bit of a problem with, but yeah, well. Yeah, that kind of works. Procrastination. Bro, you could really win the procrastination Olympics with that. But they'll announce the winners tomorrow, maybe. But dude, that is crazy. I get it though. Like, you want to actually start doing something, but then you want to actually start doing it. Then that means you gotta do something psychological. I don't know. Make yourself vulnerable. Open to mistakes. Not a lot of people want to make mistakes. I know I don't. Because I know if you make a mistake, you're a failure. But I don't know. I've been making plenty of mistakes. My teachers can tell me I'm a failure. I'll be cool with it. I'll adopt it. Little did they know. They were right. I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm high as fuck. I'm trying to be funny. I mean, that's why you use a ruler. Oh, that's why you cheat. Fucking. See, I thought about doing a ruler. I could just do a ruler. I could go in here. I could literally, actually, if I wanted to, if I was stupid, I could just have my fucking cheat lines turned on. And this would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? This would be smart. But I'm not smart. And I figure, hey, it will work smarter, not harder. See, I'm an idiot. I like to work harder until I'm smart enough to figure out how to work smarter. Work hard until you figure out smart. Something like that. Like I've said before, I like the fundamentals. I do the fundamentals because I'm dumb like that. But am I still high? I mean, am I? I don't know. Let's find out. How many tokes does it take to get to the THC synapses, cannabinoid synapses of a stoner? Let's find out. Bruh, my bowl is blocked. Oh my god. No. Can't have a blocked bowl. Oh my god, it's so blocked. Oh my god, what do I do? 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 I don't want to go get my pipe. I don't even know where it is right now. It's probably in the car. Don't ask why I keep it in the car. Don't worry about me. Oh my god, it's really fucking caked in there. Holy shit. Hold on now. The Eclipse. You can try some. Yeah. Actually, I think... Wait, the Eclipse? What? Yeah. Those are... Like, I got... Yeah. Like, I figured I got... I've been figuring out the options here. I've been looking through shit. I've been figuring things out. Trying to. So I've been looking at all the perspective tools I've gotten. So I was like, cool, I have these as options. I just gotta learn how to use them first. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm fine. I just gotta smoke. My bowl is like blocked. This thing is clear glass, by the way. This is clear glass. So, yeah. This shit is so dirty. Let me put my filthy bong right here on my drawing tablet. Like a responsible member of society. Yeah, no shame in improving your drafting. Should you have freehand lines and circles. They say I just suck at freehanding. I already suck at freehanding, so your warm up practice is literally what I have to get better at. I can't do straight lines. I really can't. Like, here's a straight line. Here's just a straight line, just me using my wrist. Okay, these look a little straight. Well, not really. Okay, maybe I'm lying. I don't know. But like yeah, I really need to get better at actual drawing part. Once I can actually do the drawing part, like the physical, like line maneuvering, then the idea portion of it, like perspective, where it's like, okay, I can imagine this, and then I can see it, and then I can do it. Because I can see it. I can kind of see it. My hand just can't do it. And I can't really kind of see it, you know. I'm still getting there. But, like, for the most part, like, I'm understanding, like, okay, like, the way I put my horizon lines up at the top two corners for 2 point, it's like, okay, I'm kind of getting it. Like, I get, like, you know, the higher up in the horizon, the more tilted shit has to get. But then it feels like for some reason I just can't actually do it. Like, I know how it's supposed to look, kinda, but I can't actually make it look like that. Let's move this a second. Okay. I should try not to die. But yeah, I really regret falling asleep during 9th grade art. Although it's not like I had a choice. I was so sleep deprived during those years. Of course, 9th grade, teenage years. Of course, I was sleep deprived. Nothing worse than going through puberty, your body needing a different sleep rhythm, and because of puberty, you have immense back pain. Nothing's worse. Literally nothing was worse. So I slept wherever the fuck I could in school. First period, art. Nah, first period, nap time. And now I regret it. Because I can do, I can do, let's see. Fuck me. Like, I remember ribbon. Bad example. I'm not even really trying right now. But like I remember ribbon. God, that looks so terrible. Oh my god, that's so bad, dude. Terrible. That's all I remember from 9th grade art. That's it, dude. This is so bad. Oh my god. It does look like it does. That's all they taught me. I guess the same rules apply no matter how long the ribbon is. But like, this is all they taught me to do. This is all I remember. It's so bad. I'm gonna use this as my signature from now on. That's mine. Don't copyright. Original art, do not steal. Oh my god. Anyway. That's going completely the wrong way. Or is it? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, that would go inward. But oh man, I really wish I didn't sleep through 9th grade. And the sad thing is, I took art as an elective because I thought that would be cool. I was like, yeah, art's nice. I like art. Little did I know, my body liked sleep a lot more than I liked art. But at least, oh shit, got resin on my hand. At least, I feel like I've maintained my level of skill since then. Dear Jesus, that looks bad. I don't know which way this needs to go. That's going that way. So I guess this way. That's fine. Yeah, that works. That totally works. Yeah. And I just left that anytime I was sleeping, just made a ribbon. It's like, he's sleeping again. Great. As long as he don't snore, we'll let him sleep. And they did. I wish they did. That looks like a door wedge. If I just extended it all the way out, it would just make a wedge. Huh. Boom. Wedge. New shape unlocked. Great, I can do a wedge. Awesome. I guess drawing really isn't that hard. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I tend to do that. God, that does look like shit, though. I wonder if I'd be able to do all the letters. Yeah, the wedge in the ribbon. That's what I might do on the next one of these I do. Actually, I don't know if I want to do another boxes one. I might try to look. Oh no, I probably should do boxes until I understand it. I might try to do other stuff too, but like, when I do more boxes, I'm like it'd be like an Easter egg for me. I'll just sneak a wedge in there. In all the boxes I do, just sneak a wedge. And that way, if I ever look at it again, it'd be like a Where's Waldo. For me. And only me. Because I'm the only person that would find that funny. Like, actually, if I post this, actually, what I might do, I might, not Twitter, might make a Blue Sky and just put my. Oh no, I got my Discord. Post it on Discord. Maybe somebody will see it on there and they'll be like, "Oh wait, one's a wedge." I know that's never going to happen, but you never know. Would be kind of funny. You'll see. Well, thank you. Makes me happy to know that. At least one person will see him. I really do need to use Discord a lot more. Well, I don't know now. After the fucking ID age verification shit, I don't even know. Oh, nah. I'll keep using it. I'm stubborn. I stuck with Skype for so fucking long after everybody else had moved to Discord. And I stuck with TeamSpeak before moving on to Skype when everybody else was on Skype. And now all you motherfuckers are moving on to TeamSpeak again. I don't even know. I legit don't even know anymore. It's all come full circle. Full circle. Anyway. I can't even draw. If I could draw, that would actually have been funny. I feel like that works. All the lines just have to converge in parallel with each other. So as long as these lines converge in this direction, and then these lines converge in this direction, and then the down lines converge in the down direction, then it looks right. That's how art works. I think that's how art works. Kinda, maybe. Let's switch things up. We've been doing this side for a while. Let's switch things up and do this angle. See if I can stop sucking at this one. See, it's the upward strokes right here that really get me. If I curl my hand kind of inward, works a little bit. Kinda. The fuck? Anyway. You got a second cemetery. Yeah. Yes, the kind of cemetery is cool. I mean, it kind of does. I mean, yeah, because unfortunately, these are the boxes. These are all the boxes I'm a fill with all of the ops. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Make it a real graveyard. I'll get all the ops. I'll come back to this. And then I'll start drawing people in. Like this little... It's like, it's the ops. Every single one. Or it could just be the vampires, like, you know, when vampires go to a convention, they check their coffins in at the designated coffin check-in area, and then the attendee takes care of all the coffins and like labels them. He gives them their ticket, and they're like, "Yeah, here, you can claim this whenever you need it." Vampire Con. I probably wouldn't go though. That shit just sucks. Anyway. But I don't know, I think it looks like it's getting better. A little bit. Some of these I'm happy with. Some this one. Kind of happy with that one. That's about it. I'm very picky when it comes to the ones I'm happy with. That line was more down. That would look better. But as it is, I fucked it up! Anyway. Can I? Yeah, I just gotta remember... See, okay. Remembering to remember the things I need to remember is like really hard to do. Especially when you're really high. And then that one's going to kind of come down at an angle, but it's going to come back far enough to where this one goes in at an angle that way. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then I connect them, and I do that. And it kind of works, but it's too big on this end. That's my biggest problem, is like doing the ends here way bigger when these should be smaller, and I can't stop doing that, and I don't know how to stop it. Other than, I guess, what, better control. Or just better skills. If I just do... It's just straight down lines where they don't converge at all. That works a little better. But straight down lines don't feel right. Could just be me though. Yeah. I'll go with it. Okay, well, if I do it where these... Okay, I think I see the problem. This is going off in this direction, and this is going off in that direction. How do I do this? How do I art? Okay. And then that can sort of bend in, and this can sort of bend in. Maybe. No, it shouldn't be like that. Let's see. Let me edit it. These lines right here. Now we're fucking it up. Okay, now this is the one fucking it up because that's not actually going in at the angle it needs to go in at. And this one will be. And that's going down in that direction. So we're gonna curve my hand in an unnatural way. In which that drops down like that. And this gets like that. Actually, looks a little better. A little better. Not a lot better. A little better. If I spend more time on it, doesn't look too shitty. Well, thank you. Let's see if I can try to do it the way I was doing it before with the two parallel lines and then drawing them like that. I feel like that was the biggest trap for me. Doing it the way I've been doing it, one line and connected and doing all that might be the better way of doing this. But we'll give every... No, it's messed up down here now. I think I'm starting to unlock 3D vision. Actually, I take that back. Oh no, let's give it that. And then we come up. Yeah, hold on. That's the one thing I don't like about this pen. My fucking way of holding it is apparently wrong. Because I keep hitting that button, the grab button that I've assigned as the grab button, so often that like I have to keep finding a new way to hold it, and it just feels weird. And it's like, oh, I can hold it where like the buttons are always facing out from my hand, but then when I need them, it's like, do I use my finger and like try to fucking weird flute it, or like what do I do? It's so weird. My 3D understanding. One day I will. I hope one day I will. Hopefully one day I'll do this. I'll stream this shit, and I'll be drawing, and I'll literally have a fucking Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment, and be like, "Oh my god, I understand the universe." You know. I hope. That would be wicked. But yeah, the pen does kind of suck. And the worst thing is, this is like a $40 pen. I looked it up online at least. They're charging that much for a damn pen, and it's like, yeah, you can't even really do shit about it. This is what you get. Poor brokey motherfucker. Like, damn, Wacom. I didn't think y'all be like that. It's like, yeah, it's consumer level grade shit. What did you think it meant? Thought it meant it'd be good quality. Fuck you. It's like, nah, your hands are just too big. Get smaller hands. Well, thanks, Wacom. But nah, Wacom's cool. I like Wacom. They're alright. I've looked up some of their other shit that they have, and it's like, damn, if I wasn't broke, I'd love to have some of it. Like, what is it? Their new, not, well, new. They're, what, 2025 Wacom Pro, some, whatever the fuck it is. This is stupid. Like, that shit looks cool. But for $500, nah. It's the only problem. I guess I was lucky to get this one for less than 70. I used it before. Oh, the one was small. Yeah, it feels soft and dependent. Yeah, there are only yeah. That's the fucked up. Yeah, there's only 3. That's and the good thing is, even though I got this used, yeah, it still came with all 3. But it's like, dude, oh my god, why are there only 3? You're really gonna make, like, at least they're cheap. At least replacements are like, at least there's cheap one. Or they are cheap. This one's already kind of, I don't even know if it's that visible. It's wearing down already. At least they're cheap. But like, damn. Sell them the razor, or no, yeah, sell them the handle. And they keep coming back for the razor. Like, yeah, we'll sell them the tablet and the pen, but they keep coming back for the fucking nibs. Like, oh my god, they know. They know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, shit, what are we doing here? Okay. We're gonna use... Shit, we're really coming to an end? Well, we're getting close to it, actually. Shit. Shit. We'll zoom in a little closer so we can do smaller boxes. This is really gonna test my fucking perception. Because if I can only see these 2 lines like this, I'm fucked. Let's try it. Let's do something stupid tonight. Oh shit. And that's another thing, like, yeah, because of hand placement, like, these are so, the buttons here are so damn soft. At least they're clicky. But it's like, the way my fucking thumb goes over things, it don't work. I got a big hand. And I need, like, bigger pens. I might look up if they're, like... Never mind, I was going to say something really stupid. I was going to say, yeah, I'll just look up one of their really expensive pens that I can use on a $70 tablet. Fucking welcome to my stupidity. Do you like the rough surface? Is it rough? I mean, huh? Maybe it feels a little matte. That wouldn't be matte. Huh? Oh, let me get my phone here for comparison. I guess I would be a little matte. I do kind of like it. I prefer it. Because this way, like, the idea of drawing on a tablet, like a glass tablet with a stylus, like this, well, this phone had a stylus at one point. So I kind of, got used to drawing with that, like, not drawing with it, but like using it, writing with it. It just feels weird though. Like something about the smooth surface, the frictionless feeling of pen on glass. It's not right. It ain't natural. It's satanic. So like, I do prefer the more matte surface of the Wacom, just because it's not gonna feel like, it will never feel like drawing on paper or anything physical like that. But like, it at least provides more resistance and more of a feel than drawing on like glass or a tablet, like a screen tablet. So I do prefer, ignore that, I do prefer the rough matte feel of this a little bit more than something like a touch screen or something. This does feel a little nicer to me, just because I like the tactileness of it. Feels a bit more tactile. What direction is that box even going? I can't even tell. Let's zoom out. We do one zoom out and we could probably do this a little better. But it does feel a lot nicer than using the stylus that came with my phone, using that on the phone. This feels a lot nicer. It's still way smoother than I would like it to be, but if it were any rougher, then I'd have to be replacing the nibs like crazy. So I don't know, it is kind of, I don't know. Maybe it could be a little smoother to save the nibs, but I don't know. I like it. I really like it. You can also use it as a right pen. For display list. There we go. That's a just rough stuff. The slippery. The expensive. Ah. So you're lucky to actually be able to use other branded pens like that. But yeah, I guess I could see. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be able to actually try that myself. Like XP pen. What are these? Actually, let me Google these pens. If I could just find the pen itself. Jesus, that tablet's $750. Looks nice though. I guess I gotta go into accessories here. Somewhere. No? Those look nice though. Huh. Maybe I get one of those cheaper ones. Maybe get a screen tablet with a, yeah, get a screen tablet, but one of the cheaper models. See if I would like how I like that. Also be good for like travel. Ooh, those aren't too bad. Huh. Maybe about one of them. Oh, the oh god, see, I'm weird. I wouldn't do that. I would literally buy all three, hoard them, and then put the other two I wouldn't use away somewhere else to basically rot. I'm dumb like that. But these do look kind of nice. There's something with a screen. Yeah, I might. Huh. I have to remember these. Because, yeah, if I can find something that's halfway good with a screen, that would be an interesting thing to save up for eventually. Make that like my own personal little Christmas gift. Maybe. Oh god, those lines suck so much. But yeah, I'm weird. Like I'm like a fucking hoarding dragon when it comes to shit. Like I will not get rid of anything that I have that like that's actually useful. I have so many other bongs just like in the back on shelves that I don't use, but I'm not going to get rid of them. I still got my old graphics card, my 3060. It's like I don't know if I'm ever going to use that again, but I still got it. I just can't get rid of things. But I'm not a hoarder. Certainly not a hoarder. Or maybe I am. Who knows? But yeah, eventually I do want to... I think I might try to save up one day. And get like a screened tablet. Be the next step. Okay, so yeah, this needs to be, these need to be a lot longer. Because the longer these are in perspective, the shorter that's going to be in perspective. These need to be shorter too. So. Let's see. Do that. Do that. That and do that. Should this come to? Should this corner be more pointed? Should this come to a more of an angle since it's the closest? It's the closest to me. Huh. Yeah, we'll go with it. I don't really know. Like that should be shorter than this. Because that's closer to me. This should be the biggest. Huh. Okay. I think I kind of understand something. It would be still really helpful if I could ever draw a straight line. that. I guess these can be the same length as long as this is the longest. Already it's coming off as like misshapen. Am I putting this in the wrong spot by accident? Maybe I should taper down. I should taper down. And this should taper down. No, slightly. Maybe? No? Ah, shit, it changed perspective on me. Oh, wait, no, there, it's back. Okay. Fuck. So, yeah, I did that one wrong, because it changed perspective on me. Part way through drawing it. I hate when that happens. And I can't stop that. This is going down. And then that's going... No, so is it going out? What? Was I misinterpreting? It is going out. I'm fucking stupid. I thought it was going in. Holy shit. My God, I cannot. I am blind. I'm legally blind. POP, holding it down. I fucked that first line up, actually. Nope, still fucked it up. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, so the point closest to me is going to have. Fuck, I had the idea there for a second. I lost it. Shit! What the fuck was I gonna say? Okay, the point closest to me is going to have all the angles open toward me. All the lines are going to open toward me. The closer the point is, that is the point at to me. I think I need to smoke again. Hold on. My brain is. I have the idea. The idea is in there. I just don't know what I'm talking about. I know the point's there. I know I'm making. I know I have an idea. Fuck. Okay, so what was it? Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the way these two lines, these parallel lines, they open in that direction, and these parallel lines open in that direction, and so the lines that I do otherwise need to open up in that direction. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm kind of getting. I think I'm understanding a little bit. That's leaning. Why do my lines have the fent lean? Like, Jesus Christ. There we go. The fent lean there. Now, when I say they open up, how do I mean that? I gotta try to see this. I gotta see this in my fucking mind's eye. So it can't close off. So it has to go. It can't go this direction. It has to go this direction, and then that direction, and then I can go straight up. That still looks like a fucked up wedge. That is fucked up. That is terrible. I'm getting it though. I think the ideas are getting there. That's the problem. It's just the ideas. The skill isn't there yet. I'm not skilled for this. And then these open up in das direction and in vas direction. So can I go down then? We need to open up when we go down? Because I've been under the impression that we go inward when we go down. Have I been fucking stupid this whole time? That needs to be a little straighter. There we go. And that needs to be shorter. That'll work. Yeah, all those videos, that shit's probably going to help me a lot more. Well, it's probably going to help me more on top of actually practicing it. That's not terrible. Why is my stomach showing? There. Shirt is inside my pants. If it comes out, I will summon Satan. I don't know. See, the worst thing is like, what the fuck kind of degree of angles am I dealing with here when I move from this box to this box? Like, I'm dealing like degrees of angles of like, feels like 1 or less than 1, and like I'm over here trying to be like, oh my god, I can't get it right. I'm fucking stupid or something. I can't even tell you exactly what a degreed angle looks like unless it's 45 or 90. Anything other than that, and I'm fucking dying. And here I am being like, man, I can't get it. Okay, maybe I do go. I need to be a little more. Maybe this doesn't need to be that much taller. Maybe that's the problem. But all the lines still need to open up toward me in this direction, regardless of how. But what direction is we going? Maybe? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's terrible. Oh my god, that's awful. I can't do side lines like that. It's going that way. That needs to go that way. Straight up. I need to watch a lot more videos. Now, how do I make this part open up toward me if I'm drawing it up? And I'd want to match the horizon line for this. Which means that would just... that would be the same length as that. If that's angled, it'd be a little longer. Huh. What if it just opens up by being straight? Look at that trapezoid. I'm already sensing incongruities here. Oh, I can't draw. Oh my god. Well, I have seen buildings that are like that before. They usually get condemned after a couple weeks, but I've seen them. Okay, I see, okay, I can see how it's shifting over a little bit, but then no, I did that wrong. That's how it is. At least I think I did that wrong. I don't even know if I should be straight at this point. Oh my god, my line skills. What the fuck? Yeah, it don't look right. Be slightly more straight, but it also vaguely opens up in that direction, in which case this can be drawn like this, and that opens up in this direction vaguely. I get how, okay, I get to open, that's not really open. That actually, yeah, that closed off there, that's why that looked fucked. And this actually closes. Yeah, it closes off when it's supposed to be opening. Okay, let's get this one. Wait, no. If that opens up, this has to be longer. There we go. That kind of works. Okay. Very vaguely. Kind of works. Now I gotta figure out how that opens up here, though. I mean, I guess going in that direction would be the same as drawing this top down and then going outward, which is doing this and going inward. So no, I don't think that would work. That would be straight up, so let's do slightly out. And then that would be straight up, so let's do slightly out. And then like that. Does that work? Kinda. No, that looks horrible. God damn. Fuck me. It's like someone left a cardboard box out in the rain. It's about to fucking fall apart. In what direction am I moving here? In a slightly downward angle like that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. You would think by now I would almost understand things. But no. See, it goes in that direction. And then this. Goes like that. And then that goes like that. And then, okay, let's try going down again. Even though going down like this is the same as doing the bottom and going up. So it should look exactly as wonky. What? I don't understand. No. Fucking judge me. I don't fucking understand, dude. What the fuck? It's got me speaking fucking Klingon. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. How? How do draw? How does draw work? How does the 3D illusion come together? Huh. Yeah, drawing is black magic. Dude, it is. I don't understand. Dude, whoever invented drawing I hope they were burned as a witch. Like, well, no, it would be the cavemen. I hope the cavemen, when they discovered, when the first one discovered they could draw and tried to show the others, I hope the others freaked out and hit him with a rock. Because he did something. He did something nobody should have done. He unleashed art on the world. That was his burden. Like Pandora's fucking box, but caveman's drawing. Oh my god. I swear, drawing is... art should be illegal. It's crazy. See, this feels like a really weird... This just reminds me of a very bad, like, gazebo tent. And it, like, one that I would build, which is why it looks so bad. Does that need to be straighter? Does this need to be straighter? Like... I probably should cheat and use a ruler. If I knew, like, my problem was just getting the actual perspective. Like, I've been drawing them like this. What the fuck would happen if instead of having the fucking horizon points, vanishing points all the way up here in the corners, if I put that shit halfway down like a normal horizon and then tried drawing like that? How? Oh, I'd be fucked. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I should probably tilt it inward a bit more. And that can tilt like that. And I'm drawing over. Shit, I've already drawn over. I don't even care. That looks awful. Yeah, the lines aren't adding up. That's what it is. My lines, regardless of not being straight, are just not in the right direction. Oh, I got a Rubik's Cube. Box inspired by me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad to inspire somebody to at least try something good. Or do something better than me. I hope you're having better luck. Let's see. So I got my Rubik's Cube. How does cube? How does cube? Let's see, how does cube? If cube in that angle, fucking hell. Oh my god, I think I see why I don't understand it. It's how do I explain? Like, okay, you look at a Rubik's Cube. Let's see if I can do it here in camera. So you look at a Rubik's Cube, and you look at it perfectly square. Every front facing, every face. We're only going off the corner, by the way. Every face looks fine. See if I can tell. I can't fucking angle it because I'm stupid. Okay. But then when you tilt it and put it at a new angle, then you got. Then the two other sides are more trapezoidal, more parallelogram-y. While the more front-facing side is more square. Tell me, do you see anything in here that's more square? Well, this is what I don't understand. So I've got to understand not just perspective, but proportionality, I think. So like when I turn that, then there's less green and more orange and yellow. When I turn it, God, I cannot understand space. But when you turn it like that, then both of those are less, and then the green is so like. My brain hurts. I'm not even exaggerating. I get why I'm fucking it up. I get why it sucks. I don't know how to fix it. I really don't. So if I was going to draw a cube, how much more does it? See, maybe I just need to look at it as a whole cube myself. I had to solve this motherfucker before I started stream. So, okay, if I'm looking at it square, then everything is equal. If I turn it on one axis, if I turn it in the right axis, that side gets smaller. The other sides stay the same size. The other sides stay the same size. God damn. But they just change angle. But the other angle, the other side reduces in size because it changes angle. Changes too much angle. Front facing, it's just normal. What is the size? What is the size difference between a Rubik's Cube like this and a Rubik's Cube like that? Is it half? I don't know why I'm asking. I don't know why I'm assuming you'd know right offhand. But like, that versus that, what? If I knew the size, that versus, what's, it has to be half, right? That's normal, and then that's half. Or is that no, that's not double. Fuck. I need to look at my fish real quick. My mind needs to reset. I need to just look at my fish. I don't know what's going on. They're all doing good. Yeah. Oh, look at you, Don, just sitting there. Just chilling. You. Big Corey. Ichiban, what are you doing over there? What you all swimmy for? You probably don't like the bright lights. I might have to just cover the tank when I stream. They might not like the bright lights. Okay, let's see. I'm still trying to figure this out. It's like... Get, fucking hell. There's no easy way to, like, figure this out, either. It's like... I see how... Okay, I see how the angles are there. Honestly, I think I need to work on rotating a cube. I think rotating a cube is actually going to help me understand why the fuck I can't do this. That'll be my next one. That'll be my next exercise. I'll rotate cubes. For 5 hours. And we'll see what happens. I don't know. Because at least I have a Rubik's Cube here that I can look at and be like, okay, this is how it looks. This is how it would look. Maybe I could solve it on stream later. I don't know. I might just do that before I fucking end stream as a fucking cooldown. Maybe I was going too steep on these angles. Or maybe I wasn't going steep enough. Actually, no, we'll go down. Okay, hold on. Let's consult the cube again. So if I'm doing that, but I'm going at it from that kind of angle, more of that angle. So the top should be more. Yeah, the top should be fuller. The sides should be... Yeah, the left side should be a trapezoid. And the right side should be a little more diamond shape. I really do not understand anything. Okay, at least from this angle, I know that you do from the top, you go down on the sides. So, yeah, you do go like that. Thankfully, so anyway, I was gonna say it looked like a flan for some reason, but no, flan is circular. But okay, so. Hold on, let me use my cube as a fucking reference point again. So we got that, 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 goes up. And then I'm gonna reduce that. Like that. And it looks like shit still. I think I just need... fuck. I need to do better referencing. That still looks awful. I'm still not that good. I just gotta... Maybe if I watch a YouTube video and someone explains it to me, I might be able to understand it better. Instead, I just looked at a Rubik's Cube for like 20 minutes and it didn't solve anything. Typical of my life. Actually, let's see, that goes right down. Maybe. Maybe it to see. Never mind. They have yet to see one who can outsmart Rubik. Or something. I don't fucking know. This will be slightly like that. Once I understand cubes at angles, this will be a lot easier. Yep, and actually that gets angled slightly to the right. Just like that gets angled slightly to the right to create a more trapezoid shape. This gets brought down a bit more than that to make this look more square. That actually looks a little better. That actually looks closer to the how the Rubik's Cube looked. Maybe I don't need... Well, no, I probably should do the pass-through. Right, the pass-through is pretty important. Understanding it, I think. Okay, I think I kind of get it. I think I kind of understand. I gotta try to look at things the way things are looked at. Yeah. So I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Pro tip, art tip, look at things the way they're meant to be looked at. I don't even know what I'm doing. How does this open? Okay, that opens toward me. That's what I thought. Good. And then that would also go slightly that way. Nope, that's not good enough. And that can be as you like lay it. It's a little, well, it all depends on the top square, and if I fuck the top square up, it fucks everything up, really. But we'll give it a shot here. And we got trapezoidy. Just bring that straight down. I can do a little more. That might work. Better. But can I solve a Rubik's Cube? Oh, hell yeah. Rubik's Cube is pretty easy to solve. It's just a whole bunch of, well, a whole bunch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7 or 8 algorithms. Once you learn them, Rubik's Cube's like, oh, that's it. So yeah, thankfully I was able to learn those. I haven't forgotten them, thankfully. Oddly. But yeah. Later, when I finish this page, I'll scramble it and I'll solve it real quick. Real quick. I ain't no speed solver. I can solve it, just not fast. But like, yeah, they're really easy. I like them. This might work. I could make this a lot longer, actually. And that, there, okay. It's just getting the actual shapes right at the right angles and doing it consistently. It's just the one thing I'm not good at yet. Like, I feel like there's a proportional way to do this that I'm not getting. Yeah, this one's kind of fucked up because it's off the page. See if I can do this one properly. Shit, no. Ooh, do I want some? Hell yeah! I absolutely want to see them. Here, I'll load up. I got. Here's my Discord. Bring it over here. Nope. Bring it. Nope. Really? Can I move it? Can I move it? I can move it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Just to be safe. Then we'll get to it. Do I have an art? Do I have it? I do! Oh my god. See, that's better. That's so much better. Your perspective is actually correct. It feels like you actually got a proper horizon line. That's what I fucked up on. I did the whole damn page. I probably fucked up on the horizon line. That's what I did wrong. If I can fix that, that might help. That might help. Okay, gives me an idea. Gives me ideas. Gives me ideas. But those are good. Hell yeah. That's what I keep fucking up on. That's the horizon line. Because I didn't do that with this. If I had a horizon and then I gridded it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think you gave me an idea. Thank you. Okay, that's actually, but yeah, yours are really good. Much better than mine. Like, actually in proportion or in perspective. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like I'm just doodling at this point. You're actually good at it. Or at least you actually understand it better than I do. Actually, that probably also needs to probably be in the corner. That might help. You also been doing it for 2 months. Hey, 2 months. It shows. 10 days, remember? So I definitely can't do shit. But you're actually showing, yeah. So your progress actually does look really good. I say actually does look really good. As you know what I mean? Compared to mine. Mine looks like trash. Especially that ribbon over there. But yeah, for 2 months. Pretty good. Hell yeah. See that perspective? That's so bad. It's so off. It's this line right here because of this angle right here. See, I can't do my angles. Alright, we only got that much to go. We'll switch back to this perspective. We'll go down here. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, that goes in that direction. Where do these lines open up in that direction? Okay. Right. Where do these lines go? Okay, in that direction too. Okay. So that's right. This feels wrong though. Restart that. Wait, what am I doing? It's in that direction. What am I doing? Am I dumb? Yeah. No, that's wrong too. Where are my guidelines? Need to zoom out a little more, I guess. This way. I don't know, it opens in that way. Okay. And then nope. Okay, how do I do this perspective again? Well, it's going from this way, so I guess we could go down in this direction. And that gets like, yeah, that gets Freakazoid. Huh. Huh. Well, that is bad. I guess with it being this... Well, no, the angles shouldn't be that dramatic. But they are? Oh my god, I just forgot how to draw all of a sudden now. What the hell just happened? What is going on? Why can't I draw? What is going on with me? Maybe this will turn out better. Maybe it's a little better. It's a little more understanding-y. It's actually more box shaped, not rectangle shaped. Guess what I needed was to look at an actual Rubik's Cube here. Just with this, I can angle it and rotate it how I need. So that'd be easy for modeling. Or for a live model. Okay, it works. Okay. Meh. Closer. But no cigar. I don't sleep. Oh no, I sleep. My sleep schedule is... Oh god, what is it? It's from generally... I'll go to sleep at 6 a.m. Wake up around noon. These are my peak waking hours right now. As fucked up as that sounds. Like, these are my premium active hours. You remember that episode of American Dad where Stan takes the CIA anti-sleep pills and he's just up all night doing shit? That's me, except I sleep during the day. It kind of sucks though, being nocturnal like that. Because ever since COVID, all the 24-hour places have stopped being 24 hours. And they don't want to go back, it seems. which really sucks for me. I think my boxes are improving a little bit. I think I'm understanding. But yeah, yeah, my sleep is fucked. It really, truly is. Like, I say I'm nocturnal, I fucking mean it. I am legitimately, at this point, just nocturnal. Which is fun. I like it. I just wish my people, you know, were treated with the respect we deserve. And that there were more spaces and more places open during our waking hours. But I don't think that'll ever happen. Unfortunately. Or at least not for a while. Every place that got out of 24 hours really wanted to get out of 24 hours, it seemed. Apparently, keeping staff on board 24 hours a day costs a lot of money. Who knew? Well, shit. Well, we got a bit more up here to do. We got the hardest parts that I couldn't do. Yeah, for the night. Oh, dude, I would do that too. Unfortunately, I can't do anything physical because, like, you know, my back. You know, like, it's like legit. Like, you know, like my doctor, my back. You know, Now, if you want me to look at the papers, you want me to look at the account and the numbers and all that, I can do that. But stalking, can't do it. Can't do it. Well, it depends on what kind of stalking we're talking about. But, you know, generally. Can't do it. Actually, I can't do either form of stalking, I'll be honest. Not anymore. But yeah, a good night job would be kind of nice. Like, honestly, like, fucking, let me try to say that again. Honestly, night security might be right up my alley. Oh god, how do cube at that angle? Okay, slights. But yeah. Muscle weakness. From the intersex mutation. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that shit came with muscle weakness. Damn. Then yeah, like, yeah, you totally get it. That really does suck though. Fucking hell. But yeah, like they really needed. I don't know why these people are so fucking places. I should say these employers. Ugh. These employers. I don't know why they're so allergic to like the idea of going back to 24/7. You know, having like the easy night jobs, something easy like that. Because honestly, being night security, bruh, that should be so fun. Do you know what I would be able... Do you know what I would get into? Night security. Bro, I got all these cameras and no cameras on me? Please. I'm alone? Better not walk in. Oh my god, it looks terrible. Although the only problem is he couldn't give me a gun. I'll be using it. Like, I would literally be... Oh my god. I would literally be the fucking security team from Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. I would be those two motherfuckers during... during JB's break-in to the fucking rock and roll history museum. Like, I would be those two security guards. It's like, so... Yeah, so they're both blind. Blood everywhere. That would absolutely be me. It's like, I've never fired a gun before. Did you see how cool that was? I couldn't be security. I really couldn't. They would not trust me. Yeah, they would be too. That'd be the fucked up thing. Like, most of that graveyard around there, yeah, absolutely. Like, I'd have to commemorate every single motherfucker I shot by drawing them. Oh my god, that shit would be funny. That'd be some shit I would do too. I'd be that motherfucker that killed somebody and then comes to their memorial on the side of the street with a fucking candle and a handmade picture. Be like, oh my god, it's such a tragedy. Be suspect number one. Oh my god, I can't do lines. I mean, I can do coke, but I can't do lines of drawing. Let's angle that motherfucker. That looks awful. Alright, I think that's good enough. I think we're done for the evening as far as drawing goes. I think that was pretty productive. I seem to be getting a little better, but let's see. I do like the ribbon. The ribbon actually isn't terrible. The ribbon, I've never actually watched any of it, but like I know about like Homestuck or no Homestar, and what that one fucking weird dragon, the destroyer dude with the arm, and I'm like, it kind of looks like it. Like I think that's literally how they designed that motherfucker, because like he's just designed like a 9th grade art ribbon. Anyway, but yeah, thank you. Yes, the graveyard is complete. All the vampires have checked in. We're good. We don't need to worry about these motherfuckers no more. And might as well go ahead and solve the Rubik's Cube before I end this shit. Is this dented? Oh my god, it's dented. Or it's been chipped. Oh my god. I've had this for a while, so I'm not surprised. But anyway, so the easiest way to solve a Rubik's Cube is you want to make sure you get the bottom layer first. So you want to line up the T as the first thing you want to do. Which means you just have to maneuver things around so that now all the corners, or not the corners, the centers match the colors of the centers of the other ones. And then this part is just finding which one goes where, and then this basic little algorithm. To get that corner piece to match like that. And then you just find all the other... No, they're all everywhere. Alright. Take that one. It's just basically the same thing. Ovar and Ovaragon. Just getting these all in the right spot. Last one's always the easiest. Okay, first layer. Done. Now you flip it over. Now what you want to do, now you got to get these corner pieces, these middle corner pieces to match. So you're basically trying to find, there we go. So you want to look for other middle corner pieces that don't have yellow, or whatever color is centered at the top there. And then this little algorithm, I'm not even going to explain it because why would I? Nope, did I fuck that up? I think I did. Hold on. I'm dumb. Don't trust me. Oh, I fucked that up royally. I'm high as fuck right now. That's my excuse. Where's my... There it is. Okay, we're back. Alright, so we got that. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I forgot it already. Am I that dumb? What the shit? Okay, hold on. I gotta resolve this. Alright, how do I do this? I know how I do it. How do I do it? There we go. Okay. I forgot it for a second. I'm stupid. But yeah, now all I gotta do is... that again. And there's one more. Boom. Second layer. Solved. Now the top layer, the final layer. That's the bitch. And what you want to get is a shape. You either want this L shape or you want a cross shape. Either way. You're gonna do your algorithms here. Now we got the cross shape. How did I do that? Minutes of practice. Well, I say minutes. Hours, actually. Hours of memorizing bullshit that didn't matter. Because you were alone and a virgin. Anyway, so... now, the best thing you want to do is you want to try to get two of the final layer, two center final layer pieces on the matching whatevers. And yeah, you want to hold it one on your right and one facing you. Fuck, how does it go? Hold on. Fuck. I'm dumb. What the fuck is going on? How did I forget how to do this? I'll get it eventually. Hold on. These algorithms don't... This is why I don't explain them, because I don't remember them. This is like muscle memory more than anything. Alright. Oh my god, how did I do this again? Am I really this stupid? I'm not gonna stop until I get this right. Okay. Oh, we're almost there, actually. We're close. Can we line any of these up? There we go, blue and that. Is it, or is it in the left in front? Oh yeah, because this gets worked on. That's what it is. Okay, so it's, yeah, left in front. Yeah, I still got, yeah, I'm still kind of fucked here. No, wait, fuck. Oh, what the fuck is it? Is that? No, wait. Like... Okay, that. And then... Oh my god, I don't remember this. Fuck. That has to be it. Or do I want to do it that way? It's been a while. I don't exactly remember this shit. It's fucking... Okay, that was right. I got that right. Alright, so now we got the centers to match. And now, the easy part. You find a corner that has all three corners. Or all three colors. Like that. And you just do your little magic. Okay, well, okay, get that right. And then I fucked that up. Hold on. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna get this. Hold on. I fucked this up again. Jesus Christ. I hate this. What is my life? Just a cosmic joke? Okay, that's back to normal. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, these are... Okay, finally. These are in the right spots. There. Go fuck yourself, Rubik. Thought you had me. You did. I was just stupid. But yeah, so that took a little longer than I thought. But yeah, that's a Rubik's Cube for you. I didn't explain none of the algorithms because at this point they're just muscle memory, and then to try to remember them is going to cause more brain pain. But alright, I guess that's almost 5.5 fucking hours. That's a bit more than I normally stream anyway. Usually by 3.5 hours I've already called for the deaths of video game developers and their families because of a slight inconvenience. I might just do more drawing streams because this shit is a lot more fucking... a lot more tolerable. Should probably trim my beard a bit. I need to do some trimming. But yep. Alright. But yep, that should be it for the evening. At least this evening. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll do more. Hopefully I'll have improved a little bit by then. But thanks for being here, Willow. You have a good evening. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow, maybe. I'll see you next time, whenever I see you again. I guess I could flip this up. No, it's zoomed. It's too zoomed. That was the problem. It's zoomed. Hold on. No, that's wrong. Hold on. What is going on? Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. Okay, I fucked something up. But whatever. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then, Willow. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. Stay golden. And yeah, I will see everybody else that's not even watching next time. Take it easy, everyone. Bye.